Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Did you turn the speakers up from yesterday? Check, check, 1, 2.
Oh no, oh wait, yeah. Why did I take that?
Check, check. Oh yeah, check the green one. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2.
This one's just quiet. This one's not so bad. This one. It's that red one, yeah. Huh? You know what? I think it's like a rebate. I feel like, yeah, you can do rebate.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2.
Check, check, check. Check, check.
Check, 1, 2. Check,
check,
1, 2.
check, 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 check. Hey, I'm louder now. Yeah, it's cold. We had to just.
We're good. I think we're good, TK, right?
We just needed to raise the level of this thing.
All right, boys. Have fun today.
Have a good day. That's what flowboarders say. Have a good day.
Bring it back.
Hey,
bring it back.
I didn't take it. I was gonna take it from you and be like, haha, Andy can't do it.
I'm just gonna be like, hey,
I already got a mic stand over there for me when I'm like. What time is it? Uno momento, por favor. We ready, Andy?
Yeah.
All right. Welcome, everybody, to the Island Water Park here at Showboat. We are here for the Flow City Pro-Am on the 2024 U.S. Flow Tour, presented by FlowRider, Aqua Flowboards, Harris Entertainment. Let's see, we got Sunny Service. Can't forget about Sunny Service and Extreme Windsurfing. And even Red Bull. Can't forget Red Bull as well. Appreciate you guys checking into the live stream. Got some stacked action going on today, starting out with our Outlaw division and then going into our professional riders. Andy, what we feeling today, buddy?
Well, I'm feeling lucky. I'm in Atlantic City.
See?
And we've got some fantastic riders.
Perfect. See,
from Canada.
Yeah, I didn't need a ride.
This is international competition?
Yes, this is an international competition.
I don't interfere with any affairs for the foreign
Nope,
borders.
nope.
But you're from Minnesota. You're on the border. You should be representing us.
I'm the closest to Canada we can get.
But who is from Canada?
Dominique Lauzon is from Canada.
No way.
All right, well, I think we're all ready to go. Judges will be getting all set. Thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Dominique Lauzon going in, starting off this Outlaw division. Andy, it's going to be different than our other divisions yesterday. These guys are going to get 30 seconds for 2 runs. Best 1 run's going to count out of those 2 runs.
Yep.
And then we're going to go into that best trick portion where 3 best trick attempts and that one best trick attempt will be counted as the other half of their score, as Dominique's got less than 5 to go.
Oh, going for that flamingo, Robert. We saw her practicing that. That is a very risky maneuver. I mean, let me tell you.
She's
taking some shimmies.
My thighs hurt just thinking about trying to go and have the board squeeze there. Just like, no, thank you. No, thank you.
I know who used to give that a shot. Fatty Flamingo. Shout out to my boy Fatty. He's probably sleeping right now.
The original Flamingo.
He'll tune in later.
All right, next up in the order is going to be Gabby. Gabby's going to start out a little pop ollie there. My phone. Another ollie up on the top. Going for the 1/8 shove down in the flats. Cars up that 360. Looks like she was trying to combo it into another move. Just quite couldn't get the feel for it. There you go, combos it into that shove it there. And that will be time for Gabby on her first run. Looking like a GQ model. I'm not talking about Evan. You know, with the flowy hair and everything. All right, Evan Strobel up on the wave. We saw Evan yesterday take down the men's Flowboarding championship.
Yeah, that's right, Robert. We have a great tier system here where we let these amateur riders kind of develop their future skills into this pro level in this Outlaw heat here. It lets these riders really kind of, to learn what it's going to be. Like, learn that best trick maneuver, learn how you're going to advance your way through these elimination rounds and things like that. So, again, this is their final. These guys are going to have to throw it down. Big stuff here, 30 seconds. Solid run right there from Evan.
Yeah, solid run there for Evan. Getting a good score on that first run. Going to be able to let you go in. What?
You got it.
Oh, okay.
You sound a little crispy there for a second.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yay!
All right, Robert.
Well, here we go.
We haven't seen her yet, but she's ready to rock and roll. Lexi Barna in the house, CTI Sports.
Yeah, Scotts Point.
Now she's kind of lived all over the USA. Now calls, Scotts Point, New York, up that way towards that Long Island area home. So she's kind of a Northeasterner now.
Yeah.
So we're going to see her down here probably a few times, yeah?
Yeah, we talked to her yesterday with her and Matt about Scotts Point, and they're having a blast up there. And as you can see, the riding is coming through as she gets that nice fakey big spin right there.
Yeah, really found a good spot here in this Outlaw division. She's got some flip tricks. She's got some big tricks right there. Just landed that 360 shove it.
Yeah, and that'll be time.
First stand-up run right there. Nicely done right there from Lexi Barna.
Yeah. Because you think of it too, for the ladies, you know, this is just another way to go and get those extra runs in, potentially go and get those legs warmed a little bit for the day. As Dominique going in for her second run here.
Yeah. Not a bad first run there. We'll see how she keeps shaping up. Again, make sure you download the Stacked app. I gave you the opportunity, Robert. You didn't spell it out for him.
That is the STACT Stacked app.
That's Stacked app. Make sure you guys download that on your Google Play or Android devices.
iOS as well. Oh, Dominique going for a 360 shove. It just cannot quite connect there right at the end of her run. And unfortunately, that will be time there. As you can see on the Stacked app, after run number 1, looks like Lexi is going to be leading the pack right now.
Yeah, sitting on top of the leaderboard right now with a 7.5. Looking pretty good here, Robert.
Yeah, looking good indeed. You get that first score under you, and you can definitely go and try to go and throw an even bigger run next time. So we'll be looking to see what all these competitors are going to do in run number 2 here to try to increase their scores. As Gabby is up for her second run. Goes for the ollie there. Goes into a nice shove it down in the flats. Spins it around 360. Another 360 right into the shove it there. Less than 5 to go here for Gabby. Goes for the backside big spin. Just cannot quite get the feet on there. And that will be time for Gabby's second run. And that'll bring back up Evan Strobel, one of our local riders here from around New Jersey, PA, in the Northeast.
Oh, just missing off that 3-shove. Had the toes on top of it, couldn't quite reel it back in. But it'll come up with less than 15 here to go.
Goes for that little ollie grab there. Oh, goes for another 3-shove. Just get the back foot off the back of the board. And unfortunately, that will be time there for Evan Strobel. All right, and we're ready to finish off the rotation in our run portion. Lexi Barna going with that backside 180 ollie.
Yeah, getting some amplitude on that one. Going across the wave, Robert. Looking sharp here. Nice 1-8 shove. Just kind of finding the rhythm here.
Oh, you can see she tried to go and up her run there, going for that fakey 540 big spin in there. Just couldn't quite get that connection. But she got less than 5 to go. This might be a time for a practice here.
Nice.
There you go.
Rotation on that. Just missing off that front foot, but that's all right. Like you said.
But hey, like you said, if you already got that one good run underneath you, you can throw away that other run and just get a little bit of extra practice there at the end.
All right, Robert, so we're moving this into our best trick portion here.
One trick only for our best trick competition here. So 3 attempts, 1 best trick score will count, as Dominique will go and set up on the wave, waiting for a little heads up from the judges. Judges giving her a thumbs up, ready to go. Hey, there you go. Stomps on that flamingo there. That was really nice. I get scared every time I see the board do that. I love it how we get the replay over here too. Just to be like, hey, let's go and get the fine technicalities of that. As you can see, gets a wide base, gets that board tucked in right behind the knees. Throws it back down under the feet. Solid maneuvers there from Dominique. All right, next up, that'll bring in Gabby for her first best trick attempt. Again, judges want to make sure they get all the right tabulations, figure out the difficulties and the intricacies of every single maneuver that these competitors are going to be showing us today. All right, judges giving her a thumbs up. There you go, Gabby gets that backside big spin there. Hi-ya! That will bring up Evan Strobel's first best trick attempt here. Again, this Outlaw division, nice little buffer zone between our open divisions and our pro divisions, where these guys can experiment a little bit and try to go and throw all those bigger tricks. And make sure they're ready to go and take it into the pro levels in the next few upcoming seasons, as Evan's setting up for his first best trick attempt. Oh, Evan going for the kickflip, just slaps that board straight down into the water, unfortunately, though. But he'll have 2 more attempts for that. Next up, Lexi Barna, still sitting in first place after that run portion. Let's see what her first best trick attempt will be. Feet on the board to finish that one off. But again, this is just best trick attempt number 1. Dominique going in for run number 2 of the best trick portion. She's already got that flamingo down. Let's see what she's going to do now. Goes for a 360 shove it. Going right to work. Throwing down as many tricks as possible. All right, Gabby going in for her second best trick attempt. Oh, goes for that backside big spin again. Maybe trying to clean it up just a little bit. All right, that'll bring back in Evan for his second best trick attempt. Oh, looks like he was going for a 540 big spin. Just did not quite get that board underneath his feet. And that'll bring in Lexi Varda for her second best trick attempt. Oh, got the kickflip underneath there, but just could not quite stand it up. So again, the judge is going to be looking at everything to make sure that they get all those minor checks, major checks, and everything documented, and make sure that we get the right score in here for all of our competitors as we are into our third and final best trick attempts. And Dominique goes for a frontside 180, reverts it back out to her regular stance. And if we're following along on the Stack tab, you'll see we are in our Outlaw division. Next up will be our Pro Women's Bodyboarders. Pro Women's Bodyboarders, you guys will be up next as we get into our last and final best trick attempts here in our Outlaw division. Gabby getting the thumbs up from the judges, ready to go. Oh, goes for the combination 360 into that shove. It just cannot quite connect. And that will be our final best trick attempt there from Gabby. And that'll bring back in Evan. Oh, there you go. Evan got that full rotation around, just kicked the board out on the land. So unfortunately, not going to be able to get a good score for that one. But still, that's like basically coming here. As I hope to see Evan here in the next couple competitions in the Northeast as we come over to Camel Beach and Camelback Resort just within a month from now. Oh, Lexi just goes for that 3 shove, just can't quite connect. And that will be our Outlaw division. And now we will be going into our Women's Pro Bodyboarding. Women's Pro Bodyboarding, you guys are up for a practice session. And we will be right back with you. Oh, going over the run format? Oh, cool. Let's do that while we're waiting around. Because when we're in the pro divisions now, the run format's going to be just a little bit different for bodyboarding and everybody. It's going to be 3 40-second runs. Best 2 out of 3 runs will count. And when we get into our pro stand-up divisions, same sort of format as the Outlaw division, except for the runs are going to be both 2 40-second runs and 3 best trick attempts.
Alrighty, so we're ready to get underway here with our pro women's bodyboarding division for the Flow City Pro-Am right here at Island. We're ready to get it off and ready to get going here. Megan Ward will get a chance to go to work. Goes right in and right to work here with a nice barrel roll to get her run started off. Nice prone spinner. Barrel rolls, double barrel rolls out. Snappy 360 spins here in the drop knee stance. Snappy carves again in both directions there. She's gonna come up about 10 seconds left to go. And that'll be time right there. Shove it just a bit after. But a solid first run right there from Megan Ward. .40 seconds on the clock here. Taylor Anginello gonna get a chance to go to work. Thumbs up. And we'll go right to work here in the pro, making the trek out here from also the West Palm Beach, Florida. Spin, roll combos up into that double knee, into that drop knee. And looking solid right here, halfway through her one with 20 seconds left to go. Less than 10 to go, trying to get that spin roll combo. With less than 3, 2, and 1, drop knee shove. Nicely done right there from Taylor Anginello. Alrighty, next up will be Jen Betts, who is looking to step aside off of an injury return, and we really do appreciate her doing that. So give her a big round of applause for stepping aside. One of the top leaders and riders here in our pro women bodyboarding division, but out here to support and make sure that she's known here. Jen, we really do appreciate you. Thank you very much. So she will bow out of the competition. Megan Ward will get a chance to go back to work. Megan and Taylor pretty close together after their first runs. Megan with a 6 and Taylor with a 5.7. So 0.3 in between two of the best friends. We're the two best friends that anyone could have. Nice 6 there after that first run. She'll roll spin combo, apocalypse roll up into that double knee. And then finds herself in that drop knee stance. Again, very technical style of riding there. Able to lean onto that backside tail, using that hand to kind of lift the board up. Going for an alley-oop rodeo flip. And on top of it, and has a unique way to get back into that double knee stance, but able to do so. Looks like she's less than 20 seconds to go. Carves back across again with another drop knee. And less than 10. Going for the shove, just gonna go out the back. And that'll be with less than 5 left to go in a run. All good, no worries there. Taylor will get a chance to go to work here. So Taylor looking to go back to work here, trying to better that score. A 5.77 on that first one. Getting the thumbs up once again. Clock is ready to go. And going right to work. Nice prone spinner. Hubcap, combo spin, roll, spin. Hubcaps it once again. And then spin rolls it up into that drop knee. Using the top of the wave. But you'll have about 20 seconds left to go here. Again, these gals are getting 3 40-second runs. And she will double knee spin roll combo. Less than 5 to go. And a 1-8 shove right there as time expires. And it's third and final run time right now. Megan Ward back in. Another spin roll combo there. Going for the apocalypse on top of it. Nicely done halfway through here. And she'll spin, roll up into that double knee, into that drop knee stance. Looks like she switched up, maybe a little drop knee action there. Let's 2 and 1. Going for that alley-oop rodeo flip on top of it. Nicely done. Give it up for Megan Ward. Taylor finds herself a nice 1-8 shove, combos it up at the top of the wave with a nice 360. Finds another 1-8 shove to add her score, less than 10 to go, spins out of it into that double knee stance once again. 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Let's give it up for Taylor Anginello. All right, next up, our pro men's bodyboarding. We're looking for Joey Laurie, Eli Weeks, and Joel Stevens to check in. You guys could get a quick practice warm-up run, get you guys warmed up and ready to go.
All right, and as our pro bodyboarders are going to go and get their practice, let's send you off to a little commercial break. What's up, Flowboarders? We are here and we are ready to go at the Island Water Park here at Showboat. And we are here to have a great time with you this weekend, and we're going to be having 2 days of action going through all of our amateurs and our pros. And we hope to have a great time here for the rest of the weekend. Let's get out in the wave.
You know, Flowboarders, before you get on that wave, it's always good to look good. But come on over here and check out some of the awesome merchandise that Super Duper Surf has provided you guys for this season. I would know, I'm the designer and owner of creator of Super Duper Surf, so you guys can check it out. We've got awesome polos. All of the clothing that Super Duper Surf produces is all waterproof. So these are made to be worn on and off the wave with stretchy fabrics. They're good for these hot summer days. They're also good for quick dries if you guys are in those cold weathers. So make sure you guys check out Super Duper Surf. Follow them on their Instagram and their Facebook page as well. They've got some great merchandise if you want to get into some custom flowboarding gear. But don't forget, we've got the 2024 merchandise here as well. We've got hats. We've got those awesome tour shirts where you can know where we're going all year long. That's just some fresh merch for you guys this season. We also got some of those beautiful towels, and of course we've got great bodyboards here on the FlowRider shop. We've got the Joel Stevens model, we've got the Danny Tropchek model. Both of these boards are going to help you get some amplitude, some airs, and even maybe a world champion. You never know. That's where you want to start off there. We've also got the stand-up boards there as well. If you guys want to check out those actions, maybe your board's getting a little bit used up at your home wave. Maybe it's time for a little bit of an upgrade. But nonetheless, grab yourself some awesome FlowRider gear at the FlowRider shop right here at the Island Water Park at the Showboat Resort this weekend. We hope you guys to see you guys here. But next up, let's head over to the wave and I'll give you guys a rundown on the course preview. What's up, Flowboarders? We hope you guys are enjoying all the action out here. Well, here's our first course preview here at the Island Showtime Resort Water Park. This place is absolutely fantastic. They have our brand new double jet FlowRider out here. This is double the jets, double the fun. And if you guys want to have the most fun, you definitely want to check out this double jet FlowRider. A great addition to any facility out there. All you gotta do is check out flowrider.com for more details. And let me walk you through just a little bit more about this ride. This ride has a tension surface, so it feels like a trampoline style ride where riders can explode their way off the mat using a modified surfboard to really pop that board up and flip that board around in some skateboarding maneuvers, even some of that surf style action you'll see out there. This ride really brings that safety element back into the fun. Wipeouts don't even hurt at all. You bounce right back up just like you would on a trampoline. You have a lot of fun out there, and we're gonna see some amazing riders in the bodyboarding as well as stand-up, and we can't wait to see what is in store here for Islands Water Parks Pro-Am. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it. Can't wait to it. Robert, what you got going up there, bud?
All right, guys, and if you haven't had enough fun on the FlowRider, you can always come up here and get yourself one of these tubes for the tube slides. They got 3 slides up here ready to go and give you all the thrills of the day. But sometimes we want to go and relax, and we'll head on down to the surf bar.
So after you get done on the FlowRider, you can make your way over here to the surf bar. Grab yourself a couple cold cocktails, maybe a White Claw, a Modelo, crack open a couple cold ones. Talk to your bartender over here. He's gonna get you hooked up with all kinds of delicious cocktails, good for on or off the wave. After that though, you can head right on over here. You've got a 21 and over section over there for just the adults. Perfect way to relax after a hot day.
All right, guys, and here we are at Paradise Island here at the Island Resort and Showboat. And as you can see, we got cabanas for rent. We have not one, but we have 2 bars over here, and we have a nice little pool that's down here for everybody to relax in as well. But guess what? After all that relaxation, we need to get the thrills up again. So we're going to go over to the mat racers. All right, guys, and as you can see, right next to this little kiddie area is our mat racer slides. You're going to get one of those one-person mats, and you're going to be able to go down on your stomach at huge speeds going down this slide, twists and turns, all the way into the catch pool over here. And after that, though, maybe we need to go and have a little less thrills, but still some big thrills for all the little kids over in our kiddie section. Oh, Johnny, this kiddie area is packed.
Absolutely packed, man. The kids are loving it. Have you rode those big slides yet, Robert?
Dude, I rode that giant slide that's over there. It just like drops you straight down and you're just like, oh, that came out of nowhere.
It's intense. That's intense. I cannot wait to get on that one.
I know, but you know what? After all this excitement, I'm getting hungry. Can we go get some food?
Absolutely, man. I think it's right about there.
We gotta go over there, man. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Like, they have everything here. You know, ice cream, pizza.
You got the grill, chicken fingers, fries, and honestly, Robert, if you want, you could have the ice cream before your meal.
I mean, I sort of indulged a little bit. You know, I wanted to make sure I got that ice cream in right away. But then, of course, there's only one other thing that you can do before you leave, Johnny. We got to go hit up the shop. We got to go get souvenirs for the kiddos back home,
Gotta
right?
get some new threads while you're here. I mean, look at that. You got some tie-dyes in there, hats. You got the works, man.
But hey, we hope you guys appreciated this course preview and a little bit of a trip around the venue here at the Island Water Park at Showboat.
Alrighty, we are back. The 2024 Flow City Pro-Am right here at Island Water Park Showboat. Our pro bodyboarders, round number 1, taken to the wave. And we've got Joey Laurie, 40 seconds goes on the clock for him. Goes right to work with a nice drop knee roll there. That ARS locked in. So nice first run right there from Joey. Eli Weeks in, going right to work. A nice rodeo flip down into prone, right off the nozzles. A very risky maneuver right there to start off his run. Into another rodeo flip, going massive across the wave. Huge amplitude. Nice ARS there, getting that one up and around. To another rodeo flip there, again, increasing that amplitude. Knows what's at stake here, trying to make his way out of this round number one. We will eliminate one of this riders with less than 5 to go right here with Eli. Spin, roll combo once again. Spin, rolls it up in the drop knee, finishing out nice and strong. Nicely done right there from Eli Weeks. Our next rider to hit the water here. We've got Joel Stevens, spin, roll combo. Right into that drop knee row. Rodeo flips it across the wave. And it goes for the big spin. Drop knee roll, big spin combo. Into a nice 3 shove. Down into flats, nice rodeo flip to continue to add to his score. Nice 540 big spin with less than 10 to go. Checking that clock. So right to work, a nice 3 shove. Into another rodeo flip there. Solid run right here from Joel Stevens. Joey Laurie back in, starting off that one with a rodeo flip into the drop knee roll there. Adding another drop knee roll to his score. Getting that ARS drop knee roll combo. Then going across into another rodeo flip, continues out of a score with 15 left to go. Trying to kick out that 3 shove. Oh, just set down on top of it, going out the back. But solid runs from Joey Laurie. So scores keep rolling in here on the Stacked app. As of right now, Joel Stevens to the top of the leaderboard with a 7.83. But Eli Weeks right behind him with a 7.33. Joey Laurie with a solid second run there. We'll see what the judges have to say about that. As Eli comes in, goes right off the nozzles, little tail stees off the nozzles, looking sharp, looking clean. Going for the overload, into the rodeo flip, into the drop knee roll. Nice 3-trick combo right there. To another rodeo flip. Nice ARS again, continues to add up to the score. Less than 10 to go. And now less than 5. Eli putting on a show here on his second run. Doing a great job and ending it out strong right there. Nice rodeo flip. Nice run right there from Eli Weeks. Joel Stevens back in, ready to go to work here on his second run. And linking up those tricks here nicely, really attacking the wave, wants to advance on out of this round number one. We will eliminate one of these riders. And grabs that rodeo flip right into a big spin combo. That's pretty unique. Finds that 3 shove right there. Again, judges are watching these guys being very crucial over how much they use their backhand. They use any of their foots, any of their things like that to kind of assist them to do those tricks, so we'll count against them. A huge 540 big spin into a 1-8 shove there. And he will 360 out. He'll answer right back. Nicely done right there. Joel Stevens, that'll bring us into our third and final runs right here for our pro men's bodyboarding heat number 1. Pro bodyboard heat number 2, John Navarro, John Burrow, and Daniel Dropcheck. Make sure you gentlemen are checking in. We'll get you guys a chance to warm up as well. Oh yeah, motherfucker. So going into our third and final runs here, Joel Stevens still at the top leader, only by just a little bit here over Eli Weeks. And the man on the wave right now, Joey Laurie, just sitting in that third place, wants to advance on. He's going to need about a 9 or a better. Definitely able to do it. He has been practicing and training hard. He was last year's world champ in the junior and the men's bodyboard. Rookie year pro season right here for Joey Laurie. And going to work, attacking the wave, 20 seconds in. Nice drop knee roll. Less than 10. And now less than 5 right there, trying to hold on to it. Knew made just a little mistake, but that's all right. Give it up for Joey Laurie. Eli Weeks getting that ARS there with a ton of amplitude. And then answers right back. Nice rodeo flip. Down in the flats, that rodeo flip to prone. And the spin or roll combos, rodeo flips it back across. Back to work with that overload there with less than 5 to go. Overload to rodeo flip. Nice 2-trick combo. And that'll be time. Let's give it up for Eli Weeks. Joel Stevens in for his third and final, starting off with a nice spin roll combo up into drop knee. Nice rodeo flip out of that. And getting a saucy 360 shove there. Into that 540 big spin, landing that one. With less than 10 to go this time, we'll find that 540 big. And the 3 shove there. There's a land switch. Even called it out for us to remind us. But nice job right there from Joel Stevens. And now run, or heat number 2, you guys are clear for practice. John, Ryan, Navarro, John Burrow, and Daniel Tropchek.
I pinch.
All right, we're ready to get underway here with semifinal number 2. John Ryan Navarro will kick us off. And 40 seconds will go on the clock. He'll go right to work and right to there. Nice rodeo flip to get his run started off. And he'll find that ARS and then hubcaps it back up into that drop knee stance. Right into another rodeo flip with that board 180 backed. Popped off a nice 180 shove there to get it back around for him. And with less than 10 to go, going across, trying for that shove, just going down with less than 5. And that'll be time right there for him. John Burrow in and ready to go to work. Nice spin roll up into that drop knee. Chucks himself a rodeo flip up and around and upside down. Nice little 360 off the nozzles there, checking that clock. Making the trek out here from Sandusky, Ohio. A nice drop knee roll. 3, 2, and 1, and that'll be time right there. Nicely done for John Burrow. And dropping in, multi-time world champ, featured at the X Games, Danny Tropchek. Going right to work, rodeo flipping it across the wave here. Stomps on top of a nice 360 shove into that drop knee roll. Spinning it out, nice 360s. And that rodeo flip down in the prone, one of the best in the biz to do that trick. And he'll check the clock, sees that it's expired. Nicely done right there from Daniel Tropchek. And the score is rolling in here on our stack tab. Daniel Tropchek to the top of the leaderboard with an 8.1, but John Burrow with a 6.0. And the man on the wave right now, John Ryan Navarro, 4.4. So definitely looking to increase that. Nice rodeo flip down there into prone. And he'll spin, roll it up into that drop knee stance. It continues to 360 out of that. Then he'll find himself a nice big spin going across the wave. Oh, come on. Just going to go out the back, but nice backflip recovery. Into another rodeo flip with less than 5 to go. Finding the big spin. 2 and 1 rodeo flip, riding off strong. Nicely done right there from John Ryan Navarro. John Barrow coming in, ready to go to work here. Nice rodeo flip across the wave. Oh, just catching a little bit of that board edge. Halfway through his run, still plenty of time to get back after it. Going right to work with that roll. He'll find a big spin as well with less than 5 to go. He'll spin out of that one and throw together a good little run action there right as time will expire. Not a bad second run right there from John Burrow. Daniel Tropchak coming in, ready to go to work. Huge rodeo flip there, tons of amplitude going across the wave. And snaps it off that one-handed rodeo flip. Full extension away from the board, showing the judges. Continues with those rodeo flips, seatbelt grab going across, getting that 3 shove, stomping that one with ease, right into the rodeo flip, going backside there on the wave. Down to prone, spin rolls it back into that drop knee, 360s out of it, 2 and 1, and that'll be time. Give it up for Danny Tropchak. Third and final run time right now for our heat number 2. We're going to eliminate one of these guys, so the pressure is on. Currently sitting in that 3rd position, John Ryan Navarro. But don't let that mustache fool you. He is in it to win it here. Nice rodeo flip down into prone. Spin rolling just off to the side, but able to ninja kick right off with about less than 10 to go here. Firing off that prone spinner, just going to get pushed out the back. And nonetheless, give it up for John Ryan Navarro. John Burrow getting a chance to go to work here. Currently sitting in that 2nd spot as the scores continue to keep rolling in. His high score with a 6.07. Goes right to work. A nice rodeo flip down here in the flats. Pop off a nice shove it there in between those 360s. Trying to air it out over across the wave. Into the big spin with halfway through his run. Nice drop knee roll, continues to add to the score there, checks it with less than 5 to go, into another drop knee roll, spins out of it, and nicely done right there. Give it up for John Burrow. Daniel Tropchak in and going for that little Steez butter slide across the nozzle there. Nice rodeo flip continues to add to a score, adding that amplitude across. Again, sitting at the top of the leaderboard here in heat number 2. Looking to advance through. And another rodeo flip down, back into prone, back into that drop knee roll with less than 5 to go. 2 and 1. And solid effort, solid runs right here from Daniel Tropchak. And that will take us into our pro men's bodyboarding final. We'll have those results here in just a few. It looks like Eli Weeks and Joel Stevens advancing on. Joe will be in the black jersey. Eli will be in the white jersey. And we do have results in. So John Barrow will be in the blue jersey, and Daniel Tropchak will stay in the green. So we'll have John Barrow, Eli Weeks, Joel Stevens, and Mr. Daniel Tropchak. That will be your pro men's flowboarding final here for our Flow City Pro-Am. Again, these guys competing for some serious cash money out here today. They've all traveled from faraway places that come out here today. Most of them from Florida. But we have an Ohio and a Californian as well. And we hope you guys are enjoying all the live stream coverage out there today. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell for us on the YouTube page. Continue to add to your support. We do appreciate you guys watching and checking in. Let us know how you are viewing in the chat. We'd love to get with you as soon as Rob Pulse gets back on the mic with me. He'll check in on that. A huge shout out to our social media manager, TK, doing a great job out there today, giving you guys the best coverage. We checked out some of the X Games coverage last night. It's almost similar. It's getting pretty good.
I still got the noise of the FMX in my head.
The motocross.
I mean, they did.
Whip.
They did. That.
Yeah. And then,
Or were you asleep? Yeah. So just think, they did a front flip and then they laid back.
oh, nice. And then caught the bike.
Yeah. And then, but Jackson Strong, he did a cliffhanger front flip.
Oh yeah. He did that last year too, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's on. So, all right, here we go. 2024 Float Tour rolls through here at Island Water Park at Showboat up in Atlantic City. And this is it. This is our pro men's bodyboarding final. John Burrow will go first, then Eli, Joel Stevens, and Daniel Tropchak to round us out. This one will be highly contested. They've been fighting each other around all year long. And here we go. John goes to work. Nice hub to get him started off into a revert, using that backhand to kind of slow down that speed. Very risky maneuver there, going out the back with 30 to go. This time we'll revert back out of it. And prone spins back up into that drop knee. Nice foot plant, 360 air. Come up on less than 5 to go. And going for the big spin, just getting pushed out the back. Eli Weeks will get a chance to go to work here. He will drop in, sliding off the nozzles, get his run going. Goes right to work with that ARS, just catching a little bit of that back tail there. And we'll rodeo flip it back across the wave, coming up with less than 20 to go here. Finds that rodeo flip to prone. Little revert action out of it. Still trying to hold on to it. Just going to go out the back with less than 10 to go. Front flip entry back in. And less than 5. Rodeo flip. 3, 2, and 1. And that'll be time right there for Eli Weeks' first run. Joel Stevens getting the chance to go to work here on his first run. Nice spin roll combo up into that drop knee, into the drop knee roll, into the rodeo flip combo. Goes back to work with a nice big spin, into that drop knee roll, big spin combo, his signature move. The wave, rodeo flips here in the flats. Big spin, huge amplitude on that one. Right into that drop knee, rodeo flip combo with 3, 2, and 1, and that'll be time. Nicely done right there from Joel Stevens. Daniel Tropchak going to work. Massive rodeo flip to get his run started off into those 360s at the top of the wave. Rodeo flips it with one hand off the board. And then another rodeo flip to add to his score there. Getting a very technical on all of his tricks. Huge big spin at the top of the wave. Into another rodeo flip, drop knee roll combo. And spin rolling back into that drop knee with less than 10 to go. Nice 3 shove going across. And getting that front flip in there as well with less than 5. Looking good right here. And airs it out one more time. And a solid first run right there from Daniel Tropchak. So score starting rolling here on their first run. Daniel Tropchak to the top of the leaderboard with an 8.27. Joel Stevens in second with a 7.33. Eli Weeks with a 4.27. And the man on the wave right now, John Burrow, with that 3. Looking to better it here on his second run. Definitely capable of doing it. Popping off a nice 1.8 shove there with less than 20 to go. Snappy 360s at the top. 360 air there, that's pretty unique. Into that drop knee roll with less than 3, 2, and 1. Nicely done right there from John Burrow. Eli Weeks getting a thumbs up again. 40 seconds goes on the clock for him. On his second run here, spin, roll that hubcap up in the corner, goes for that double knee roll, into the drop knee roll, into the rodeo flip, going across the wave, linking up those tricks. Nice overload, getting that body to rotate twice in the air, then landing back on the board. And then down here in the flats, rodeo flips it down into prone, utilizing every inch of the riding surface he can. And then he'll spin or roll it back up into that drop knee stance. Another rodeo flip down here into the flats, again off to the side. And looking strong, looking fierce right there. Nicely done for Eli Weeks. .40 seconds goes on the clock. Joel Stevens will get a chance to get to work here. Currently sitting in a second with that high of a 7.33, looking to better it. Spin roll combo into that drop knee rodeo flip going across the wave. Big spin, drop knee roll, big spin up in the corner pocket. Very technical tricks of combo maneuver there. And we'll three shove it out, down into the flats. Nice rodeo flip. Back across, going for the 540 big spin, getting that three shove with a 180 body varial. Massive stuff here on the bodyboard. We'll mostly see those kind of tricks in the stand-up game. And he's making it look easy out there. Nicely done right there from Joel Stevens. Danny Tropchak back in, going right to work. Massive rodeo flip to get his run started off. And that rodeo flip down into prone. Spin rolls it back up into that drop knee. One-handed rodeo flip into a regular rodeo. That saucy 360 shove going across the wave into the rodeo flip down into the flats. He'll find the big spin at the top of the wave as well. And combos it up all the way across the top there with less than 8 seconds to go. 2 and 1. And a nice 360 shove to land switch. Finishing out strong. Nicely done right there from Danny Tropchak. And scores rolling in here. Danny Tropchak to the top of the leaderboard currently. He's got an 8.7 and an 8.2. Joel Stevens in second with a 7.77 and a 7.73. Eli Weeks in third with that 7.4 and a 4.27. Looking to better that. And John Barrow with a high of a 6.47. Currently sitting in that fourth position, but has room to improve on his second run there with that 3.0 on the board. And snapping those 360s inside and outside there. Rodeo flipping it across the wave. Coming with less than 10 to go. And then less than 5, finding the big spin there. Just a little minor bobble. And going out the back, but nonetheless, give it up for John Burrow. Getting the thumbs up from the judges. Eli Weeks going in for his third and final run. Goes right to work. Nice rodeo flip. Going for that alley-oop. Rodeo there, just going down. He's going to have about 20 seconds to go. Still plenty of time to get back in there and attack the wave. Nice overload there. Into the rodeo flip, down into prone, holding on to it. But now down less than 5. Two and one. Nicely job right there. Give it up for Eli Weeks. Joel Stevens ready to drop in right now, sitting with 2 7s in his back pocket. Looking to try to improve that there, a little bit outside that first place realm. But a nice rodeo flip going across the wave. Nice big spin into that drop knee roll, into a rodeo flip, into another big spin. Nice 4-trick combo. 3 shoves it up at the top of the wave, stomps on top of it. And then cuts back across here, finds that 540 big spin into a drop knee roll, into another 540 big spin, stepping it up, and a big spin out one more time. Let me see one more time if I can say big spin for you, Joel. Big spin. No, just kidding. 3 shove to switch. Nicely done. Give it up for Joel Stevens. Third and final run time right now for Danny Tropchek. Going to work, nice rodeo flip, getting that one hand off. Another drop knee roll to add to his score. 540 big there, the top of the wave. Rodeo flip down into prone, back up into that drop knee. And that rodeo flip down into prone, one of his signature moves. Little pizza for you, serving it up. Thin slice, just like you do in New Jersey. 3, 2, and 1. Get loud, make some noise for Danny Tropchek.
What's up, Flowboarders? We are here and we are ready to go at the Island Water Park here at Showboat. And we are here to have a great time with you this weekend. And we're going to be having 2 days of action going through all of our amateurs and our pros. And we hope to have a great time here for the rest of the weekend. Let's get out in the wave.
You know, Flowboarders, before you get on that wave, it's always good to look good. Come on over here and check out some of the awesome merchandise that Super Duper Surf has provided you guys for this season. I would know, I'm the designer and owner of Creator of Super Duper Surf, so you guys can check it out. We've got awesome polos. All of the clothing that Super Duper Surf produces is all waterproof. So these are made to be worn on and off the wave with stretchy fabrics. They're good for these hot summer days. They're also good for quick dries if you guys are in those cold weathers. So make sure you guys check out Super Duper Surf. Follow them on their Instagram and their Facebook page as well. They've got some great merchandise if you want to get in some custom flowboarding gear. But don't forget, we've got the 2024 merchandise here as well. We've got hats. We've got those awesome tour shirts where you can know where we're going all year long. That's just some fresh merch for you guys this season. We also got some of those beautiful towels. And of course, we've got great bodyboards here on the FlowRider shop. We've got the Joel Stevens model. We've got the Danny Tropchek model. Both of these boards are going to help you get some amplitude, some airs, and even maybe a world champion. You never know. That's where you want to start off there. We've also got the stand-up boards there as well. If you guys want to check out those actions, maybe your board's getting a little bit used up at your home wave. Maybe it's time for a little bit of an upgrade. But nonetheless, grab yourself some awesome FlowRider gear at the FlowRider shop right here at the Island Water Park at the Showboat Resort this weekend. We hope you guys to see you guys here. But next up, let's head over to the wave and I'll give you guys a rundown on the course preview. What's up, Flowboarders? We hope you guys are enjoying all the action out here. Well, here's our first course preview here at the Island Showtime Resort Water Park. This place is absolutely fantastic. They have our brand new double jet FlowRider out here. This is double the jets, double the fun. And if you guys want to have the most fun, you definitely want to check out this double jet FlowRider. A great addition to any facility out there. All you gotta do is check out flowrider.com for more details. And let me walk you through just a little bit more about this ride. This ride has a tension surface, so it feels like a trampoline style ride where riders can explode their way off the mat using a modified surfboard to really pop that board up and flip that board around in some skateboarding maneuvers, even some of that surf style action you'll see out there. This ride really brings that safety element back into the fun. Wipeouts don't even hurt at all. You bounce right back up just like you would on a trampoline. You have a lot of fun out there, and we're gonna see some amazing riders in the bodyboarding as well as stand-up, and we can't wait to see what is in store here for Islands Water Parks Pro-Am. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it. Can't wait to it. Robert, what you got going up there, bud?
All right, guys, and if you haven't had enough fun on the FlowRider, you can always come up here and get yourself one of these tubes for the tube slides. They got 3 slides up here ready to go and give you all the thrills of the day. But sometimes we want to go and relax, and we'll head on down to the surf bar.
So after you get done on the FlowRider, you can make your way over here to the surf bar. Grab yourself a couple cold cocktails, maybe a White Claw, a Modelo, crack open a couple cold ones. Talk to your bartender over here. He's gonna get you hooked up with all kinds of delicious cocktails, good for on or off the wave. After that though, you can head right on over here. You've got a 21 and over section over there for just the adults. Perfect way to relax after a hot day.
All right, guys, and here we are at Paradise Island here at the Island Resort and Showboat. And as you can see, we got cabanas for rent. We have not one, but we have 2 bars over here, and we have a nice little pool that's down here for everybody to relax in as well. But guess what? After all that relaxation, we need to get the thrills up again. So we're gonna go over to the mat racers. All right, guys, and as you can see, right next to this little kiddie area is our mat racer slides. You're gonna get one of those one-person mats, and you're gonna be able to go down on your stomach at huge speeds going down this slide, twists and turns, all the way into the catch pool over here. And after that, though, maybe we need to go and have a little less thrills, but still some big thrills for all the little kids over in our kiddie section. Oh, Johnny, this kiddie area is packed.
Absolutely packed, man. The kids are loving it. Have you rode those big slides yet, Robert?
Dude, I rode that giant slide that's over there. It just like drops you straight down and you're just like Oh, that came out of nowhere.
It's intense. That's intense. I cannot wait to get on that one.
I know, but you know what? After all this excitement, I'm getting hungry. Can we go get some food?
Absolutely, man. I think it's right about
We
there.
gotta go over there, man. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Like, they have everything here. You know, ice cream, pizza.
You got the grill, chicken fingers, fries, and honestly, Robert, if you want, you could have the ice cream before your meal.
I mean, I sort of indulged a little bit. You know, I wanted to make sure I got that ice cream in right away. But then, of course, there's only one other thing that you can do before you leave, Johnny. We gotta go hit up the shop. We gotta go get souvenirs for the kiddos back home,
Gotta
right?
get some new threads while you're here. I mean, look at that. You got some tie-dyes in there, hats. You got the works, man.
But hey, we hope you guys appreciated this course preview and a little bit of a trip around the venue here at the Island Water Park at Showboat. All right, it looks like we are all set and ready to go here in our pro female flowboarding competition here at the Island Water Park. Again, these competitors will be getting 40 seconds for 2 runs. Best run gonna count. And starting us off here is Amanda Nye. Goes right for that 1-8 shove. Amanda riding out here with all the flow dogs. Gets another nice 1-8 shove down in the corner pocket. Oh, goes for that shove it across the way, but just cannot quite get it. She'll have about 10 seconds left in her run. Less than 5 to go for Amanda. Spins it out, goes for the shove in there. Oh, just cannot quite keep it on there. And that'll be Amanda Nye's first run.
All right, that'll bring Dominique up and ready to get into the water. Her first run in the Outlaw division. Pro women, that's my bad. I gotta refresh this thing. There we go, pro women, it needed a refresh. Going straight for that nice frontside 180 into switch stance now. Hitting a nice air in that corner pocket, going straight back into carves. Hit another front side all the way into that front side 360.
Yeah, Dominique go for a nice little rail slide there with a little backside edge carve. Gets it into that nice 1-8 shove. Less than 5 to go here for Dominique. Goes to the backside 180 and right at the end of time.
All right, nice solid score from Dominique. That will bring Hannah Augustin ready for her first run. Got the thumbs up from the judges. 40 seconds on the clock, going straight to work. Nice little chop hop in the corner pocket of the wave. Continuing it with another nice little air all the way across the wave. Spraying her competitors down in the corner pocket. Stomping on top of that 180 shove it. And another 180 shoved in the flats. Going for the 360, straight into the fakie, stomping on top of it. She knows she needs a big score for this pro women's flowboarding division. Nice little back one on the lip, combo into a 360, into an alley-oop, shove it into the flats. 2 and 1, that last shove it is in time. Nice solid run and score from Hannah. That will bring in Gabby Sabatier for her first run in the pro women flowboarding division. Nice little 360 to start off her run. Going to a nice little air in the corner. Nice little back one in the corner as well. Stomping on top of a little shove it in the flats.
Yeah, Gabby's got about 15 seconds left on her run. Spins it around. Combos it up into that shove it there. Less than 10 to go. Goes for another little ollie there on the right side. And that will be time there for Gabby on her first run.
That will bring in our top rider of this heat, Lexi Barna. Once again, that is 2 runs and 3 best tricks. Thumbs up, getting ready to go. Going straight to work with a nice air. Nice back air all the way across the center of the wave.
Yeah, you can see Joel. She's going and putting that work, trying to go from one side of the wave all the way to the other, carrying a lot of ground, even with that shove it right there, right into that fakie big spin.
Absolutely killing it. She knows she needs a big score. This is a big, heavy hitting division now.
Oh, but unfortunately, about 10 seconds left in her run, and she goes down on that 360 shove it. And that will be time there for Lexi. Oh, she holds on to it. Fortunately, just going to be after the buzzer. So she'll be looking forward to hitting that here, hopefully in the next run. One more run. All right, second run time here in our pro female flowboarding division. Amanda Nye going back up on the wave. Goes for the 1-8 shove it. You can see she just got a little bit too high on the toes there. Fell a little bit forward. She's got plenty of time. Oh, goes for the acid drop entry. Could not quite get it right on top of that board. Still got a little bit of time left, though. Again, these ladies are going to use one of their best runs So you might as well use a little bit of practice there. Oh, goes for that little fakey big spin. Just can't quite get it. And that'll be time for Amanda Nye's second run.
That'll bring in Dominique for her second run of this division.
Yeah, coming to us all the way from Canada, Joel.
Canada?
Canada.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, up in my neck of the woods almost.
That's pretty far, eh?
A nice little ollie going across the way. Combos it into a front side 360. Going
Nice
for that
little air with a little grab there.
going for the roast beef there. Dominique going for that shove it there. Just can't quite keep it on there. Gets that 1-8 shove that time with less than 10 to go.
Coming up on 5 seconds with a nice little front air in the top of the wave. 2 and 1. That'll be time for her second run. I want to give a shout out to everybody watching. Thank you for checking out the live stream. TK for doing a wonderful job. Extreme Windsurfing, Red Bull, Sunny Service, Aquaflow, Harris Technology, and one of my favorites, Super Duper Surf. Always keeping us shredding, keeping us in gear.
I mean, I got to go and get my Sunny Service quota out there and say, hey, what's up, Sunny Service?
I love the shout out, man. Anything we can do. Get these people pumped. Thumbs up from the judges. Nice little chop hop in the corner of the wave. Going straight into a nice shove it in the flats. Nice little 180 air all the way on the top of the wave. Almost doing a little nose tap on that rail. Straight into the shove it. Nice big air all the way across the wave, using every inch of the riding surface available.
Oh, going for that fakey big spin. Just can't quite keep that board underneath. She's got about 5 seconds when she gets back on in the wave. Another 1-8 shove there right at the buzzer, and that will be time for Hannah Augustine's second run.
That'll bring in Gabby, no stranger to competition. Getting ready. Thumbs up from the judges.
Yep, Gabby coming to us all the way from Florida. Goes for that nice little ollie there.
Another nice little ollie there. Currently sitting in that second position with a 5.17, just underneath Hannah with a 5.93. Lexi sitting in third currently with a 4.63. Dominique with a 4, and currently still time to go. Amanda in last place with a 2.4.
Oh. Yeah, fortunately, Gabby going for... No, that was...
I believe this is our last rider doing a full run, getting ready, Lexi Barna. Currently sitting in third. She knows she needs a nice solid run.
All right, Lexi gonna start us off going right to work. Get that nice little ollie going across the way with that roast beef grab. Grabbing that backside of the board. right in between those feet. Nice 1/8 shove, traveling up on top of the letters. Into a nice fakey big spin.
Straight into that 3 shove. A little bit of a check off, but nonetheless still solid execution. Coming up on 5 seconds to go.
There you go. Goes for that 540 big spin there. And that will be time for Lexi Barna. Solid run there, Joel.
That will certainly add to her score. Nice clean run there from Lexi. All right, that'll bring us to my favorite part of what we've been currently doing, best trick.
Mine too.
It's so much more fun to watch.
It gives me one less thing to worry about because then I don't have to do the clock over here.
Oh yeah, no, that's way too difficult. Too much.
Now I can just write things on paper and talk to you at the same time, Joel.
Trying to do 3 things at once. We're killing it, man. You're doing a wonderful job over there, Mr. Robert Pulse.
Oh, I thank you for that. I appreciate it.
All right, we're ready. Kicking it off, Amanda Nye. First best trick of the day.
Oh, goes for that combo 360 into that shove. It just cannot quite connect. Watch out, slippery surface.
Shout out to JP for building a beautiful slippery ride. She's getting dialed in. We see the seriousness on the face, getting ready. Dominique for her first best trick.
Oh, goes for that combination 360 into a 3 shove.
Saw a little combo from her.
Yeah. Again, these judges are really tactical. They want to make sure that if we're trying to go and do any of those fakey big spins, those 3 shove combos, you want to make sure you're doing that directly in the middle of that trick.
It's going to change your score. We want to see perfect as best execution as you can.
Oh, going to that same thing there. Just could not quite get that. Shove it underneath her.
Seems like the fakey big spin is the trick to go for in this division right now.
It's a staple.
Flips out there, right?
We've seen a lot of big tricks coming out of these ladies this year, so it's just a warm up. We're only on best trick attempt number 1.
It can only get better from here, folks. We're going to see some big stuff.
All right, and that'll bring us into our final best trick attempt number 1, Lexi Barna. There we go. Goes and 6 that fakey 540 big spin. All right, that'll bring us up to the top of the order. Amanda Nye. Oh, goes for that combination 360 into that shove it. Just cannot quite connect. And that'll bring back in Dominique Lozon. Whenever you're ready, Dominique. Oh, goes for the 3 shove, got her feet on top of the board, but just could not quite keep her balance. I mean, the one thing you see some of your other fellow competitors go and land one trick, you get that little extra bit of nerves. As we see Hannah Augustine going in, she gets on top of that fakey big spin right there.
What a nice solid fakie from Hannah. That will definitely definitely put points on board, adding up to her score.
It's all about just getting that score on there and just letting it know that you at least have one score on the board. I'm going on the wrong one. Sorry. Next up, Gabby Sabatier. Best trick attempt number 2. Goes for that big spin yet again, but unfortunately unfortunately the legs just give out right there, trying to go and complete the entire rotation around that big spin.
I think we needed a triple. I think if we had just a little bit more running room, I think she would have managed.
I mean, I know a couple places that have one.
You know of one? I know John Burrow knows somewhere that there's a triple around.
And that triple might have just been refurbished by a man named JP.
Was it? Wow, he's getting a lot of work. This guy's busy.
That will bring up Lexi Varna. Oh, got that kickflip rotation down, was on the toes. You could see her heels just dragging off that board there, Joel.
So close. She knows she can do it. She's got it in her bag of tricks. She's going to rub that one off and do it one more time.
But we know what that means. We are on to our final best trick attempts. Oh, Amanda going huge, trying to get that 360 shove it there. Still excited to see Amanda going out here, throwing it down with the professional ladies. And that will bring up Dominique Lozon. Third and final best trick attempt. Whenever you are ready, Dominique. Oh, unfortunately, you can see Dominique just got a little bit too far on her toe side edge, and that just propelled her off of her board there, Joel.
So close from landing on top of that. Her feet were just a hair bit too close together to be able to pull it off. Still got one more attempt from these ladies, though. It's still...
No, we're on attempt number 3 already, Doug.
I lost track.
Yeah, it's been going by so quickly. You know, we just keep on getting into those attempts. As Hannah Augustine, she's got a trick down on that second best trick, so she knows she can try to throw down a little bit bigger trick here in best trick attempt number 3. She goes for the big spin, gets that around, but doesn't quite complete the trick. Basically, essentially makes it a shove it.
A shove it revert.
It's like a shove it revert.
We're going to have to debate on that one. It's going to have to be a little bit of a deliberation, but give it a rebate. Why not?
If we were in the game of flow, that would be a defensive toe drag.
We need Chen Silvera out here. Start calling the shots.
All right, and that'll bring us up to Gabby for her third and final best trick attempt.
2 more riders in this division. I just checked. I'm back on track now.
Yeah, 2 more riders to go. And then after our female pro flowboarders, as unfortunately Gabby cannot go and complete that big spin there. We're going to be going into our men's pro flowboard semifinals.
Currently sitting in that top spot, Lexi Barno. She's doing it for the crowd. Let's see if she can do it.
Oh, Lexi decides, you know what? Why not just go for the backside flip there?
Go for it. Why not?
Might as well go for it. She knew she had a good score down there. Might as well have some fun. Well, let's give it up for all of our female flowboarders here as we will get our semifinal heat number 1 of our men's pro flowboard up and on the way for their practice.
Yeah. They were final. That was seated.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to lie. Sorry, I forgot about that. This wasn't the final already. We had a seeding for this, so the top 3 riders were going to advance.
Judges are tabulating, adding up the scores. Be sure to check Stacked App for our live scoring and live feed.
Yeah.
Running order for the Pro Women's Flowboard Round 2. Final Heat 1 is going to go as follows. Gabby Savatier in the white, Hannah Augustin in the black, and Lexi Barna in that green jersey. You can just go ahead and keep that one on. You're ready to go.
Thanks for clarifying that, Joel. I got a little bit, thrown into a loop there. Totally forgot that was, like a little bit of an advancers there,
I even said it in the beginning and forgot. I said top 3 are going to advance and completely...
I mean, my mind's just been all over the place this morning. It was raining outside, I got woken up by a thunderstorm.
I didn't realize how gnarly the thunderstorms were going to be up here. I left Florida. I thought it was going to be nice.
Hey, but if we look outside, I can see blue skies, though, so that's at least good.
It's feeling like home, though. If I look that way, it's getting gray. If I look that way, it's a little blue. I don't know.
I trust the side that looks better. Yeah.
So I had finals up the whole time?
Shouldn't have fucking blew it like you did. Where's your hand?
Yeah. Oh, brown guy.
He's crying.
So wait, we're doing the men's version, so there's going to be everybody in there.
We'll go to the final.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So everyone's for pro, you're guaranteed right twice.
Okay. Cool.
All right, judges are ready. Everyone's ready to go. Gabby Savatier kicking it off. 40 seconds on the clock. This is the final, believe it or not. This is the last heat for pro women flowboarding. Gabby Savatier now on the wave, hitting that backside 180 air in the corner pocket, straight into a nice 180 shove in the flats. Very difficult area to throw tricks down. Going straight into that fakey big spin, unfortunately coming unglued.
Yeah, with less than 10 to go for Gabby. She's going to try to get back in, see if she can get another trick in. Unfortunately, it looks like she's going to just run out the time there, and that'll be time for Gabby on her first run.
Hello, Mr. Robert Pulse. I'm going to join you here on the judges' compound.
All right.
What?
Yeah, we're not putting in scores yet, so. All right, Hannah going to work, pumping up that ollie right there. It goes with another ollie going across the top of the wake. Nice 1/8 shove it there for Hannah. Combos it up nicely with that 360 into a shove it. Another shove it going across the top of the wake there, right into an alley-oop shove it down in the flats. Another nice 1/8 shove it with less than 5 to go here for Hannah. A little backside ollie there, and that will be time for Hannah Augustine's first run. Which one? Yes.
It's free right now for the whole month.
All right, and that'll bring us up to our third and final competitor here, Lexi Barna going into work. Starts it off with that ollie with the roast beef grab. Nice backside 180 ollie there. Goes with a 1-8 shove going across the top of the wick. Goes right around into that fakey big spin. Into the 360 shove it. Less than 10 to go here for Lexi. Goes nice right into that fakey 540 big spin there. And it gives us another backside 180 ollie right at the end of time. And that'll be a solid first run there for Lexi Barna.
Back to the top of the running order. Back to Gabby Sabatier. Nice little air all the way across the wave. Coming up back one in the corner pocket. A little shove it in the flats. Coming up to about halfway through her run now. Going for the fakey big spin, finds it, stomps on top of it. Coming up on 10 seconds remaining. Going for the big spin this time.
Oh, again, just running out of real estate there, Joel. And that
was 2 for 2. I really do think we should just add a third pump. I think it'd be...
Yeah. We just need like a half a pump. Really. Just like just about 5 more feet.
Oh, we're going to go 4. JP wants a 4-pump regular FlowRider.
I would be so into it. It'd be unbelievable.
All the scores added in. Be sure to check, stack, keep track of these guys in the water.
STACT, stacked.
Nice little nose rail slide all the way across. Stomping on top of the shove it. Going for her fakey big spin, finds it.
Another 1-8 shove it down in the flats. Hannah coming up onto her 10-second mark. Goes with another shove it at the top of the wave. With that alley-oop shove it down in the flats.
The shove every direction here from Hannah.
And that will be time there for Hannah Augustine's second run attempt.
All right, second final run here from our pro female flowboarding division. Lexi Barna, unfortunately, catching a rail.
Getting a little squirrely on that 180 ollie there.
Still smiling, still happy.
Walk it out.
She's gonna go ahead and just throw that one away. She knows she's got a good one in the books. She didn't really need that one. It's all good.
That's always the good thing, Joel. You know, when you have that one good run in there, you can throw away a run like that, you know? You got to go for broke.
Oh, you just feel more comfortable. Once you have a nice solid run, you just want to see what you can throw down. All right, that's time. Me and Robert's favorite time. Best trick.
Best trick attempts. One trick only.
3 times.
3 times. Best one counts. Oh, going for that alley-oop 3 shove there. That'll bring up Hannah Augustine for her. Oh, goes for that fakey big spin, just cannot quite connect there.
Like you said, Robert, these ladies are just warming up. They take their first best trick just to get ready and set for the next 2.
Oh, Lexi going for that fakey 540. Just gets a little bit on that backside edge. Could not quite keep the trick under control. But all these ladies still have 2 more attempts here in the best trick portion. And this will be our second best trick attempts here. Gabby starting us off. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it down in the flats. Just can't quite get that board rotation down. That'll bring up Hannah. Oh, going again for that fakey big spin. Just can't quite keep herself on top of that board. And that'll bring us into Lexi for her second best trick attempt. There we go. Lexi winding up that 540 fakey big spin. Stomping on top of that, nice and clean.
Does that bring us back to the top? Are we?
Sure does, Joel. That brings us into our third and final best trick attempts here in our women's pro flowboarding final. The actual final.
The actual final now. Only a few more heats left to go in this Pro-Am event.
Yeah, shout out again to Island Water Park here at Showboat for letting us take on over their 2-jet FlowRider for the last few days. Oh, again, Gabby going for that alley-oop shove it. Just can't quite connect. Tweet, tweet. All right, and we are ready to go. Hannah coming on in for her third best trick attempt.
Third and final for Hannah. Let's
Third.
see what she can throw down. Stomp.
Hey, there we go. Got a nice backside big spin there.
That's the kind of excitement we want to see.
All right, and that'll bring up our last and final best trick attempt. Lexi Barna finishing off our pro female flowboarding division. Oh, gets that kick flip around, but just can't quite get the feet on there. And that will be our final attempt here in our women's pro flowboarding division. Men's pro flowboarders, you are up for some practice time. All of our men's pro flowboarders, you will get your practice right now because we're going to be going into an all-out heat.
You might as well, yeah, because all you guys are practicing, so.
What's up, Flowboarders? We are here and we are ready to go at the Island Water Park here at Showboat. And we are here to have a great time with you this weekend. And we're going to be having 2 days of action going through all of our amateurs and our pros. And we hope to have a great time here for the rest of the weekend. Let's get out in the wave.
You know, Flowboarders, before you get on that wave, it's always good to look good. But come on over here and check out some of the awesome merchandise that Super Duper Surf has provided you guys for this season. I would know, I'm the designer and owner of creator of Super Duper Surf, so you guys can check it out. We've got awesome polos. All of the clothing that Super Duper Surf produces is all waterproof. So these are made to be worn on and off the wave with stretchy fabrics. They're good for these hot summer days. They're also good for quick dries if you guys are in those cold weathers. So make sure you guys check out Super Duper Surf. Follow them on their Instagram and their Facebook page as well. They've got some great merchandise if you want to get into some custom flowboarding gear. But don't forget, we've got the 2024 merchandise here as well. We've got hats. We've got those awesome tour shirts where you can know where we're going all year long. That's just some fresh merch for you guys this season. We also got some of those beautiful towels. And of course, we've got great bodyboards here on the FlowRider shop. We've got the Joel Stevens model. We've got the Danny Tropchek model. Both of these boards are going to help you get some amplitude, some airs, and even maybe a world champion. You never know. That's where you want to start off there. We've also got the stand-up boards there as well. If you guys want to check out those actions, maybe your board's getting a little bit used up at your home wave. Maybe it's time for a little bit of an upgrade. But nonetheless, grab yourself some awesome FlowRider gear at the FlowRider shop right here at the Island Water Park at the Showboat Resort this weekend. We hope to see you guys here. But next up, let's head over to the wave and I'll give you guys a rundown on the course preview. What's up, Flowboarders? We hope you guys are enjoying all the action out here. Well, here's our first course preview here at the Island Showtime Resort Water Park. This place is absolutely fantastic. They have our brand new double jet FlowRider out here. This is double the jets, double the fun. And if you guys want to have the most fun, you definitely want to check out this double jet FlowRider. A great addition to any facility out there. All you gotta do is check out flowrider.com for more details. And let me walk you through just a little bit more about this ride. This ride has a tension surface, so it feels like a trampoline style ride where riders can explode their way off the mat using a modified surfboard to really pop that board up and flip that board around in some skateboarding maneuvers, even some of that surf style action you'll see out there. This ride really brings that safety element back into the fun. Wipeouts don't even hurt at all. You bounce right back up just like you would on a trampoline. You have a lot of fun out there, and we're gonna see some amazing riders in the bodyboarding as well as stand-up, and we can't wait to see what is in store here for Islands Water Parks Pro-Am. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it. Can't wait to it. Robert, what you got going up there, bud?
All right, guys, and if you haven't had enough fun on the FlowRider, you can always come up here and get yourself one of these tubes for the tube slides. They got 3 slides up here ready to go and give you all the thrills of the day. But sometimes we want to go and relax, and we'll head on down to the surf bar.
So after you get done on the FlowRider, you can make your way over here to the surf bar. Grab yourself a couple cold cocktails, maybe a White Claw, a Modelo, crack open a couple cold ones. Talk to your bartender over here. He's gonna get you hooked up with all kinds of delicious cocktails, good for on or off the wave. After that though, you can head right on over here. You've got a 21 and over section over there for just the adults. Perfect way to relax after a hot day.
All right, guys, and here we are at Paradise Island here at the Island Resort and Showboat. And as you can see, we got cabanas for rent. We have not one, but we have 2 bars over here, and we have a nice little pool that's down here for everybody to relax in as well. But guess what? After all that relaxation, we need to get the thrills up again. So we're going to go over to the mat racers. All right, guys, and as you can see, right next to this little kiddie area is our mat racer slides. You're going to get one of those one-person mats, and you're going to be able to go down on your stomach at huge speeds going down this slide, twists and turns, all the way into the catch pool over here. And after that, though, maybe we need to go and have a little less thrills, but still some big thrills for all the little kids over in our kiddie section. Oh, Johnny, this kiddie area is packed.
Absolutely packed, man. The kids are loving it. Have you rode those big slides yet, Robert?
Dude, I rode that giant slide that's over there. It just like drops you straight down and you're just like, oh, that came out of nowhere.
It's intense. That's intense. I cannot wait to get on that one.
I know, but you know what? After all this excitement, I'm getting hungry. Can we go get some food?
Absolutely, man. I think it's right about there.
We gotta go over there, man. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Like, they have everything here. You know, ice cream, pizza.
You got the grill, chicken fingers, fries, and honestly, Robert, if you want, you could have the ice cream before your meal.
I mean, I sort of indulged a little bit. You know, I wanted to make sure I got that ice cream in right away. But then, of course, there's only one other thing that you can do before you leave, Johnny. We got to go hit up the shop. We got to go get souvenirs for the kiddos back home, right?
Gotta get some new threads while you're here. I mean, look at that. You got some tie-dyes in there, hats. You got the works, man.
But hey, we hope you guys appreciated this course preview and a little bit of a trip around the venue here at the Island Water Park at Showboat. right, everybody will get one more practice run. One more practice run for everybody. Thank you. No for you? Okay, good. Get rid of it. No. No me gusta. right, it looks like we are all set and ready to go. Our men's pro flowboard seating round. Top 2 riders will be advancing directly to the finals. The last 5 competitors will take an LCQ, where another 2 will go and meet those 2 in a 4-person final. So again, 40 seconds are going to be on the clock for 2 runs. Best run will count out of those 2 with the 3 best trick attempts soon to be after. All right, judges are all set, ready to go. Joe Moran's going to be starting us off. Yep. Yes, sir. All set, ready to go. Joe Moran going right into action. Goes for the 360 shove it. Just can't quite connect on that board. Still got plenty of time to get back out there. There we go. Stomps on top of that kickflip. It's the varial flip right after. Goes for the hard flip. Just can't quite connect on that one. Less than 5 to go here for Joe on his first run. But could not quite get that flick of the board with his toes. And that'll be time for Joe Moran on his first run. All right, next up, my fellow commentator, Jill Siemens. 40 seconds on the clock. Goes right to work. Big spin, fakie big spin combo. Nice back 1 indie grab. Into that 360 shove it. Oh, just catching a rail there for Joel. Still got about 10 seconds left in his run though. Gets the varial flip. Into another fakie big spin. 180 ollie north. Right as the time expires there for Joel Siemens. All right, Matt East coming onto the wave. Starts us off right with a kickflip. Going right to work. Oh, goes for the 360 flip. Couldn't quite get that back foot on the board. Still halfway through his run here in run number 1. Oh, goes for the varial flip down in the flats. Can't quite keep himself up there. With about 10 seconds left in Matt's first run. Goes for the backside flip. That 180 with a kick flip into a shove it right at the end of time. And that'll be it for Matt East on his first run here.
Yeah, after a little falter there, Robert, he was able to get back up and really stomp on some bigger tricks there. That'll do well for his score.
For sure.
Looks like we got Luke Newman coming up here. He's got a pretty heavy bag of tricks. Let's see what he can pull out in this run.
All right, next up, Luke Newman goes right to work with a 360 shove it right off the bat. Into that backside big spin. Oh, nice. Goes with that varial flip first, then into a kick flip. Nice backside 180 air. 540 shove it there with less than 10 to go for Luke.
540 big spin right there.
One more shove it, body varial right at the end of time. That'll be Luke Newman's first run.
Keeping that run clean and consistent. Next up, you got the man behind the camera, TK.
I have it at the high stick right there.
What? All right, 40 seconds back on the clock.
Try to go like really close. Try to get like really close. Like right on into the mic, John.
Right into the mic.
All right, TK Barreto dropping on in. Pulls it in with that nice ollie with a seatbelt grab. Nice backside 180 stale fish.
Making those tricks look effortless.
He's getting so much air. Nice little lean grab there. Goes with that 1-8 shove it, traveling across the wave. Kicking those feet out with a style. Nice backside big spin grab. And that will be time there for TK on his first run.
Once again, out there, keeping it clean. Lots of style in that run, Robert.
Yeah, it boosted so much amplitude getting up off the wave there.
Looks like we got DT Daniel Trapjack up next on the wave. Judges over here still deliberating after that last run.
All right, Daniel Trapjack ready to go. Pops it up top of the wave, right to work with a nice 1-8 shove, going all the way across, right into a fakey big spin, into a big spin, going across the top of the wave, John.
Oh, big back 180.
Nice little 360 air there, John.
Into a burial.
Nice 540 big spin with less than 5 to go for DT.
Little fast plant variation there. Once again, keeping it clean. These guys are out here keeping their runs clean, throwing lots of style and amplitude.
For sure. These guys know that the judges, they're going to be looking for every little hand check, every little thing that they can nitpick to try to go and get those crazy scores out there.
Absolutely, Robert. Having those runs clean and consistent, no falters, that's going to be the key here.
Yeah.
40 seconds back on the clock here.
And that'll
Nate Newman stepping into the wave.
Nate Newman starts it off right away with a kickflip, going for a huge maneuver right off the bat, John.
Oh, just couldn't quite connect with that varial down here in the flats. That is a difficult trick, landing it down here in the flats, Robert.
That is. It's one of those things you got to learn to transition the high parts of the wave up in the rails, down all the way to the flats, just like that fakey big spin down there. And goes for that big flip going all the way across the top of the wave with less than 10 to go.
Just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, that hard flip just could not quite get that rotation underneath him. And unfortunately, that'll be 2 falters for Nate Newman. He knows he doesn't want to keep that one, John.
No, that's going to be his throwaway. Just like the name implies, that hard flip was a little bit too hard on that one.
I mean, when they make it look good, it's the not so difficult flip.
That sounds about right. My experience, though, it's always difficult.
All right, we are back up to the top of the order. Joe Moran kicking off best run competition. Give us a nice little hiya judo kick, Ollie. There's that kickflip that he was looking for.
Stopping that clean.
Gets the varial flip around, just couldn't quite keep his balance there. Hey, there's a hard flip. Less than 10 to go here for Joe. Oh, goes for the 360 flip with less than 5, but unfortunately can't keep himself up on the board.
Yep, that's going to be time on that one.
That will be time there for Joe. He'll be looking forward to that best trick portion.
Joel Stevens next up on the wave. This is going to be all the riders' second full run here, and then we're going to move into the best trick portion right after.
Oh, yeah, and you know, John, these judges, they got to go and look over every little technical little thing to make sure that they get the right scoring for all these competitors here.
Absolutely, and when they're throwing out trick after big trick, you know, you got to make sure you get that scoring right.
Exactly. Because these guys all want to go and get to the top spot here at this Pro-Am here at the Island Water Park at Showboat. Thank you again to all of our sponsors out here. Sunny Service, Red Bull, FlowRider, Aqua Flowboards, Extreme Windsurfing,
Nice back.
and Harris Entertainment.
Right into the 3 shove across the wave.
Oh, going for that big spin grab there, Joel Stevens.
Spinning it to win it out there.
Oh, goes for the varial, ends up doing a push-up afterwards.
Just couldn't quite keep it.
Less than 2 to go for Joel. He's going to go in backside 180 nozzle grind. And unfortunately, that'll be time there for Joel Stevens.
Next up on the wave, Matt East, Mr. CCI himself.
That'll bring up Matt East, ready to go for his second best run attempt. Matt goes right to work with that kick flip. Pops it over to the other side, goes with a 360 flip.
Landing that nice and clean.
A little 1-8 shove there. Goes with a varial foot plant? Question mark? Nice backside flip there. Nice back 180 there for Matt. And that will be time for Matt East, the second run.
Next up, we got Aquaflow Team Rider Luke Newman. Getting ready to enter the wave here. Judges finishing up tallying those scores.
For sure.
40 seconds back on the clock, and here goes Luke.
Luke Newman goes for that 360 shove it going across the wake. Right into a varial flip. Another 1-8 shove. Nice, he lands that 360 flip. Oh, goes for the kick flip. Just catches himself on the shins. Nice 540 shove it into a 360 shove. Nice back one, right into a big spin. Fast flat shove it combo, and that will be time there for Luke Newman. Solid run there, one minor falter in there. Otherwise, he would have been really, really looking to get that. All right, who's that bringing up next, John? Who's coming up next?
Who's coming up next? We got TK Barretto. 40 seconds on the clock, and he's on the wave.
Oh, nice. Going with the shifty. Tweaking that board out on that ollie. Able to bring it back into his regular stance. Oh, goes for the switch varial heel. Was this a varial heel?
Front side big spin. Across the wave.
Sets it up in his switch stance again. Goes for the switch heel flip there. Just can't quite connect, and that will be time for TK.
Coming right out of the gate there with a bunch of styles. Couldn't quite connect on those switch tricks there.
That'll bring back up Daniel Schropchek. Going right to work with a nice 360 shove it across the top of the wake.
Fakey big spin. Oh. Couldn't quite ride that varial out.
Yeah, you can see he sent his body just a little bit out in front of that varial flip. Catches that big flip, though, right up on the top of the wave. Hits a 360 flip. Little minor hand drag there with less than 10 to go. Dark slide.
Has a dark slide there? I think that was a dark slide attempt. Another one of those Aquaflow team riders. Nate Newman getting ready to hop on the wave here.
For sure. We got Bill Jones in the chat saying, go Aquaflow.
Hey. Looking forward to seeing him at the next stop.
And Noah Vasquez, I see you out there. A 3 shove and then a kick flip in the flats. Nice alley-oop, backside 180 into a fakey big spin combo. Huge amplitude there on that tray flip. And the big flip. He floated on top of that board for so long into a varial flip. Less than 5 to go here for Nate. Switch ollie, finishing up his run, keeping it nice and clean. And that'll be time there for Nate Newman's second best run attempt.
Man, let's talk about that 360 flip across the wave there, Robert.
I mean,
huge.
You saw how long he stayed up in the air? I mean, it's just like he's been drinking too much Red Bull. He's got wings.
Yeah. Able to stand that run up clean. That's what the judges are looking for out here, is keeping those tricks clean.
All right, that'll bring us into the best trick portion here. Joe Moran starting us off. Going for the hard flip, just getting a little bit too front on that toe side edge.
Joel Stevens coming up next on the wave.
Good to go whenever you are ready, Joel.
Setting up in his regular stance.
He's just going to go with a nice backside 360 air. Getting himself a score on the board.
Yep, putting one down, getting some numbers on there. Matt East next. See what he's got in that bag of tricks.
All right, it looks like Matt's going to be going into the switch stance here. Oh, goes for the switch backside flip. And that will bring us into Luke Newman's first best trick attempt. Oh, looked like he was going for that 360 flip. Just got that board a little bit too far behind him. And that'll bring us back up to TK Veretto. There you go, TK landing a nice floaty backside flip. Getting lots of amplitude, traveling along that wave with that backside flip.
Landed that one clean, rode away clean. Very nice. Daniel trap jack up on next on the wave. Trappy.
Oh, unfortunately, Daniel coming unglued from that one there.
Now these riders do get 3 attempts, right, Robert?
They get 3 attempts, so luckily, you know, you can fall on your first one. You still got 2 more attempts to try to go and get that trick down. There we go. Nice 540 big flip there from Nate Newman. Starting out strong in the best trick portion here. Oh, Joe Moran just could not quite get the rotation on that hard flip again. And that will bring us back up. Joel Stevens. Again, if you're not following along already, get yourself on the Stack tab, S-T-A-C-T, Stacked. We can get those live scoring updates for all of our competitors here. Oh, Joel going with the alley-oop varial heel flip. Solid maneuver there. Joel traveling on his backside, going and doing that varial heel.
And doing that trick backwards across the wave, that's a tough trick to land.
Yeah, when you're traveling that backside rotation and trying to do it with a heel side trick, super difficult to do.
Got Matt East next up on the wave.
All right, Matt East setting it up again in that switch stance. Goes for that switch backside flip, but he knows with those hand drags, judges are going to be looking at those and noticing every little thing there. All right, that'll bring back in Luke Newman. Best trick attempt number 2. He's going again for that 540 big flip. Came up a little short on the rotation there, but judges will note that for sure.
Watch the video.
I know, yeah. He sort of finished them a little bit shorter. So you'll see. All right, best trick attempt number 2 for TK Barreto. All set, ready to go. He's going to ride in his switch stance as well. Switch varial heel, traveling all the way across the top of that wake. Just got dislodged at the top there, though. Could not quite connect on that one.
Just barely missed riding that one out.
Oh, Daniel going for broke. Goes for the blizzard flip. That kick flip, 360 body rotation.
Got Nate Newman up next on the wave. I know he's got a couple double flips that I've seen him throw.
I mean, we saw Nate going. He goes for the huge front side flip, going from one side of the wake to the other.
Loaded that one out, Robert.
I mean, he had some height on that one as well there, John.
Joe Moran next up on the wave. I know I've seen him throw some big tricks out in the past. Let's see what he's got here.
All right, and that means we are on to best trick attempt number 3. Our final best trick attempts from all of our competitors here in this seeding round. Oh, Joe going for the Flamingo 180. Probably not the most hyper technical trick, but seriously, the stylish trick coming out of Joe there. Again, nobody going to be eliminated just yet. Top 2 competitors will be going on straight to the finals out of this seeding round, where the last 5 competitors will take on an LCQ, where those 2 competitors out of there will go into the final. Oh, Joel Stevens going for that varial flip grab. Just can't quite get that trick. And that'll bring back in Matt East. He says, I'm going to land this switch backside flip. Sets it up in that switch stance. Oh, he got that flip around, but just could not quite get himself on that board. That'll bring back in Luke Newman, ready to go. 3rd and final best trick attempts here in this seeding. Oh, going for that. It looks like he was going for the nightmare flip, trying to get that double varial.
You know, I was just about to say he's another one of those riders out there that's throwing those doubles.
I mean, it's so hard to tell sometimes. You know, they can be throwing it so quickly, and it just gets out of your mind. TK going with the backside big spin nozzle grind. Solid maneuver there for TK.
Seeing those nozzle grinds brings me back, Robert.
No, it's got to be lower than I don't think it's really going to do it.
Daniel going for the disco flip on the top of the wave, traveling across. Fortunately for him, just could not quite connect. And that'll bring us into our final competitor here in our seeding round. Oh, was that a dolphin? I was about to say, it looked like the dolphin flip. Yeah.
Looks like Nate came out here to win, huh?
Yeah. That was. Was it? Well, that's why I was like, is it forward or dolphin? Technically the same. Forward or dolphin?
Yeah, forward or dolphin.
Yeah.
Nate came out here and said, I'm not playing with that.
Yeah,
last
he's
one."
definitely not playing anymore. He said, I got way too close the last time, so I'm just going to make sure that I am definitely going through here.
Gloves came off, I think.
It just goes. Instead of being on sideways axis, it's on forward axis. So it's literally like the board, instead of going that way, goes that way. So it's almost like the backwards of a hard flip, because the hard flip will go inward that way, where this one goes forward that way.
Ask him what size board he got.
You getting tired out there yet, Danny?
You got a whole extra point.
right, we have our LCQ set and ready to go. Going to be starting us off in the red jersey, Joe Moran. Going to go right to work. Nice 360 shove it there. Into the kickflip. Backside big spin there for Joe halfway through his run. Shove it down on the flats. Nice front side shove it. Hard flip it. Less than 5 to go here for Joe. And that will be time there for Joe Moran on his first run.
Can't go to sleep yet, Daniel.
All right, and that'll bring back in Daniel Troutcheck. Starts us off with a 360 shove it. Swings it around, fakey big spins back up to the top into a big spin across the top of the wing. Nice backside 180 with a grab. Nice 540 big spin there. Daniel stomps on top of that varial flip. Backside 360 with less than 5 to go here for DT. Pops that board up, stops it down with a fast slant, and that'll be time there for Daniel Stropcheck's first run.
Run there.
Highway's like 6'9".
Maddie's the next to enter the wave. 40 seconds on the clock, and here we go. Kick flip right off the bat.
Nice 360 flip there from Matt East.
Little 180 across the wave.
Into a nice 360 shove it. Less than 10 to go here for Matt. Backside big spin. Nice alley-oop ollie there, and that'll be time for Matt East on his first run.
Yeah, you can see that strategy coming into play. You know, getting that ollie across the wave, throwing some points on the board, and keeping that run clean. Once again, these riders will get 2 full 40-second runs here and then 3 best tricks.
I just think, John, you think these guys have already gone through their seeding round. They're in their LCQ now. If they advance into the finals, they're just going to keep on going and riding even more. So fatigue might be a factor for some of these guys eventually.
Absolutely. I mean, just riding that many times, 6 runs in a row, definitely takes its toll.
All right, TK Barreto starting us off with a nice floaty ollie going across the top of the wave. Goes with another ollie with a seatbelt grab there.
Just tweaking those ollies out so big across the wave.
Nice back backside one, stale fish. Nice backside big spin, kicking those feet out, showing that style, that T. Oh, but unfortunately blows the tire down on the flats. And that will be time for TK on his first run.
You know what, Robert? I love watching that back 180 stale fish. That's such an awesome trick across the wave. All 40 seconds
All right.
back on the clock. We got Joel Stevens ready to hop on the wave for his first run.
Joel gonna start us off. Oh, goes for that fakey big spin. Pops himself right back up into the wave.
Right back at it though.
Combos that up with a backside 180 ollie. Kicking that front foot out for that ollie north. 540 shove it there for Joel.
Looks like he's setting up for burial maybe?
Nah, he says no varial. We're going for a 360 flip there, and that'll be time for Joel Stevens.
Joel said, let's throw an extra shove it in there.
All right, that'll bring us into run number 2 here in our LCQ here in the men's pro flowboard division as Joe Moran goes and starts it off with a kick flip right into a varial flip.
It's not wasting any time out there, right?
Into the hard flip. Oh, goes for that tray flip, just can't quite connect on the landing there. With less than 10 to go here for Joe. 360 shove it. Oh, goes the burial heel.
Gets it right there at the end, and that will count.
It'll be like really, like his score a little bit up from there, but with the balls still. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Judge is still deliberating on that one. Joe came out there and threw down on that one. He knew he had to get some of those big tricks in. He came down and stopped. Danny Trapchak next up on the wave.
Daniel gonna start us off with a nice shove it grab into a fakey big spin. Pops it up into a nice 360 shove it.
180 air, or 360 air, excuse me. Right into a big spin in the flats.
Stomps on top of that varial flip there, John. Goes for the backside big flip. Less than 5 to go here. Tray flip. Keeps himself on the wave, and that will be time for Daniel Shropchek.
Nice clean run right there. He's got to be happy about that one. Notice these pro riders out there, when they're out there, they're using the whole wave, stomping these tricks in place, across the wave, front side, back side. You're not too old for this yet, Matt. You got at least a couple more years there. Nah, you can't quit yet. All right, judges giving him the thumbs up, getting the timer reset. 40 seconds on the clock.
Maddie's starting us off right with a kickflip. Swings it on over to the opposite side of the wave into that 360 flip. Goes for the backside flip. Good little hand drag on there. Oh, goes for the 360 shove it into the flats onto the nozzle. Steps on off 1 foot on there. Varial flip up on there with less than 5 to go here for Matt. 1-8 shove it. Alley-oop backside 1, and that will be time for Matt East.
Better in his last run. I think that was better than Danny's first run. Same amount of tricks.
All right, that'll bring us back up to TK Barreto. TK going to work. That nice ollie across the top of the wing. Backside 180 stalefish. Goes for the big spin grab. Halfway through his run. Oh, goes for the front side big spin. Just can't quite get that board underneath him. Less than 10 to go here for TK.
5, heading into 4, switch stance.
3, 2.
Goes for the switch disco. Can't quite get that one as well, and that will be time for TK Barreto's second run attempt.
Now his foot just barely coming off there.
That'll bring up our last and final run attempt here. Joel Stevens carving it on out. Big spin, fakey big spin. Nice back 180 ollie there. Into the 360 shove it. Varial flip there. About 15 seconds left for Joel. Kicking that foot out. 180 ollie north. Fakey big spin again. Less than 5 to go here for Joel. Goes with another 180. The ollie north there. I was trying to tuck it in there. Yeah. Still solid run there for Joel Stevens.
Next brings up our best trick portion of the event. These guys will have 3 different attempts at their best trick.
I mean, I think of it like, so if you're looking at like, you would say like first run.
And remember to check that Stacked app for live, up-to-date scoring on the event you're watching here.
All set, ready to go. Joe Moran, best trick attempt, number 1. Stomps on top of that hard flip.
He's got to be happy about landing that one clean, Robert.
Yeah, nice and clean. Big on the amplitude. Showing that he's got that trick dialed down. Next up, Daniel Trapcheck. Oh, going again for that traveling disco flip across top of the wake.
That's all right, he will have 2 more attempts after that.
That'll bring up Matt East. Oh, again, going for that switch backside flip. Just could not get the air underneath it to get that full rotation.
Next up, TK Barretto.
TK setting up in his switch stance as well. Oh, TK going switch varial heel, just under rotated just a bit. Gets it stuck underneath this toe side.
These guys need to just get fucking.
Why did we build into a 360 air?
Land something.
So that'll bring us into our final competitor in the rotation, Joel Stevens, going with that alley-oop, varial heel. Slight little hand touch there. He knows he had that.
Little hand tap, as he would call it, but he did ride that one away. Not going to be exactly what he wanted out of that score, but he's still putting a score on the board, and that's definitely important. And next up,
Because my score is probably lower? What? Oh. Okay.
Narrow hill flip's only like a 5.
That's why I knocked him. Oh, fortunate there for Joe not to be able to hit that one.
Why did it get so hot on the front? Am I getting the meat sweating?
Daniel Trapcheck coming in. There we go. Lands a nice, huge, floaty, big flip going across the top of the wake.
man, if you watch them, Robert, they're starting on one side of the wave, throwing that trick, and landing on the complete opposite side of the wave.
For sure. The one pro about having this 2-jet FlowRider, you're able to go and start off on one side and on the other, get that huge amplitude to be able to show the judges that you can go and throw those tricks in any which way.
Maddie's ready to go to work out there.
All right, Maddie's decides, hey, I'm going to go for the safe trick, hit that 360 flip.
Putting a score on the board.
I like big flip more just because it's his up in the air, high, travels it a lot instead of being the stationary. All right, and that'll bring back up TK Barreto. There we go. Switch, varial heel. Traveling across the top of the wave. Solid maneuvers there for TK.
Throwing that trick switch and across the wave is incredibly difficult. Definitely upping the difficulty with that one. Joel Stevens next.
Oh, Joel going for that one, trying to clean it up a little bit. Trying to make sure he gets all the scores that he can get for that trick. Fortunately, cannot get it.
Suck some points out of us. We're gonna suck them.
Now he will get another chance at that. He still has one more run left.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna suck them.
Joe Moran ready to go to work.
Yeah, third and final best trick attempt. Oh, going for that disco flip. Just can't quite connect on that one. But he knows that he's got 2 solid scores already on the board. So might as well go for some extra maneuvers there. As we are on to third and final best trick attempts. Daniel Tropchek goes for the blizzard. Sticks it.
Oh, he's got to be happy about that one.
360 kickflip.
All I can do is laugh. I know, I can tell what are you gonna do? I can tell when you were riding you were hurting. I gotta ride 3 more miles.
All right, and that'll bring up Matt East, third and final best trick attempt. Setting up again in that switch stance. Oh, he goes for that switch backside flip. Just can't quite connect again.
Let's see what TK's been holding out on us with.
All right, it's TK setting up in his switch stance.
Maybe
We know he's got some really difficult tricks coming up. Going for the switch laser flip going across the way, but just cannot quite connect it there for TK.
Man, that is a hard enough trick to throw regular, let alone switch.
That is correct. And that means we will be going on to Joel Stevens' third and final best trick attempt. Let's see what we got here, Joel. Joel's just going to go with a nice clean tray flip there. Solid maneuvers for Joel Stevens.
Yeah, Joel out there trying to improve his score a little bit. A clean tray flip will definitely help with that.
All right, and if you're following along on that stacked app, you'll see that our 2 qualifying participants out of that LCQ, Joe Moran, Daniel Shropchak, going to be meeting up with our 2 forward qualifiers, the Newman boys, Luke and Nate. And this 4-man final will be our last competition of the day, of the weekend, here at the Flow City Pro-Am. We want to thank again the Island Water Park. Why is the battery loading low? All right, looks like we are all set and ready to go.
Yeah, Joe Moran dropping in here, our Flowboarding Pro final. Look at these guys get 2 runs, then we go into that best trick attempt. Joe flying in. Flats. Set up here about halfway through his run. Floaty kickflip looking good. And trying for the varial flip there, just missing with about less than 10 to go. Now less than 5, still going for that
hard flip again, just could not quite connect.
Solid runs right there. Joe Moran going strong, again one of the local riders from out here in the New Jersey area. Getting a chance to drop in here, ready to go to work. Daniel Shropchak, 3 shoves going all the way across the wave. Into that fakey big spin up at the top. Floaty back 1, getting a lot of amplitude on that trick. Loads up and gets that big spin going across. Varial flips it to add to his score. Going halfway through his run. Nice 360 here, again bringing that amplitude. Going for the 540 big spin as well, with less than 10 to go. The big flip adding to his score, looking sharp, looking mean. And he'll stop on top his patented fast plant right there and wrap it up. Nice first run right there from Daniel Shropchak.
It was I have it at about like a 7.5 for like everything. All right. Popping it down into the right corner. Oh, goes for the varial, ends up over-rotating just a bit.
Yeah, these guys have been practicing a lot of those double flips, which we'll see in the best trick. 3 flip, oh, holding on to it. Coming up on less than 10 to go here. Oh, look at that big flip, Robert. That was good.
That was a nice big flip there. Oh, goes for the kick flip. Just can't quite get that one. And that'll be time for Luke Newman.
Yeah, maybe not quite the run he was looking for here to start it off, but that's all right. You can throw that run in the trash. You're going to get another one. And we'll get the thumbs up. Nate Newman starting off his run right there with a nice kickflip. 3 shoves it, floaty all the way across into the varial flip down there in the flats. Airing out that alley-oop back one. Into his big flip, stomps on top of it, coming on the halfway point here. Going across, nice 360 flip. Into the fakie. Another back one at the top with less than 5 to go. And a shove to add to a score. Nice stand-up run right there. Getting the thumbs up from the judges. Joe Moran back in. Ready to go work on his second run here. Starts off with a nice floaty kickflip. And the 3 shove to add to his score. And a varial flip just had to kick off that back foot. And there's that hard flip, making it hard.
The not so difficult flip.
Less than 10 to go. Looks like he was going for that 360 flip as well. He'll have 3, 2, and 1. He'll finish it off that run. Nicely done right there from Joe Moran. Alrighty, getting a thumbs up here. Daniel drop check, ready to go in and ready to go to work. Start off with a massive varial flip. And then loads up with that fakie. Finding a great come up. And then comes back across the wave once again. A huge 360 flip. And a solid run. His patented fast plant. Stand-up pass right there from Danny Dropcheck.
Here's after the buzzer. All of that. Here's it. Anything else. I can do that.
Next up, we'll have Luke Newman, one of the Aquaflow team riders. Huge shout out to Aquaflow, one of our great sponsors out here this weekend.
That was a good run.
40 seconds on the clock here. Run number 2. Luke Newman coming in, starting off his run with a nice 3 shove to get going. And then he stomps on top of the kickflip. Going across with a nice back one. And he'll find a vario flip into the big spin. Nice two-trick combo. Stomps a shove into the back one. Again, linking up his tricks with less than 10 to go. Oh, looks like he was going for that 360 flip. Just missed it. And that'll be time right there. Give it up for Luke Newman. And the thumbs up, here we go. Oh no, just as he gets going here. It's all right, sometimes you gotta get wet, get a little reset right there. Nate Newman, another Team Aqua FlowRider out here going to work in this final. Massive double kick flip there, just gonna go down. And that'll wrap it up for him. That's all right, won't need it. His first run was pretty solid. We'll move him into best trick time. Again, this is it. This is where it's all on the line. 3 best trick attempts for these riders. Joe with a thumbs up here on his first attempt. Going for that hard flip, just going down. Could have been a laser, actually. Danny Tropchak will get a chance to go to work here. Loves to ride when the pressure is on. We'll see what he's got in store. Yeah, oh! Big time, big flip there, just going down. Luke will get a chance to go to work here on his first attempt. He'll find the big flip, stomping on top of it. Nicely done right there from Luke Newman. Nate Newman getting a chance to go to work here. And getting the thumbs up from our judges. Oh, just missing on his big flip attempt. Joe Moran in. He'll find a hard flip. Stops on top of it. Danny finding that big flip there. Putting the pressure on. And doing a great job on that best trick attempt. Score is still rolling in on the Stacked app. Great to see the live scoring judges are making sure they've got every of the details right, making sure it's all ready to go here. Every point in this game definitely matters. We've had some finishes come down to the wire here. I expect to see the same here in this final. And getting a thumbs up here. Nicely done. He'll find it as well. Putting on the pressure. And getting a thumbs up, Nate Newman ready to go to work. He'll stop on top of that hard flip. Inward heel, sorry, my bad. I'm filming and doing everything else. What? Oh, the dolphin? God, I will review that. I can review that. So time now for our third and final best trick attempts. Joe Moran will get a chance to go to work. He'll go for that Flamingo 180 out, gets the foot off it, but able to land it nonetheless. Give it up for Joe Moran. Daniel Tropchak back in for his third and final. Blizzard flip on top of it. Hey, all right. Fought his way through it. Nonetheless, nicely done right there from Danny Tropchak. Third and final best trick attempt right here for Luke Newman. Couldn't quite connect on that. Nonetheless, give it up for Luke Newman. All right, so here we go, our last rider of the event, the last rider here in this final. Nate Newman, best trick, number 3, coming at you. Oh, just missed it. Nonetheless, let's give it up for all of our professional flowboarders and all of our competitors out here for the 2024 Flow City Pro-Am. Huge thank you to Island Water Park at Showboat. We will get everything sorted, cleaned up, go nowhere. We're gonna have more to come with the awards ceremony in just a few. We'll see you back.
What's up, Flowboarders? We are here and we are ready to go at the Island Water Park here at Showboat. And we are here to have a great time with you this weekend. And we're going to be having 2 days of action going through all of our amateurs and our pros. And we hope to have a great time here for the rest of the weekend. Let's get out in the wave.
You know, Flowboarders, before you get on that wave, it's always good to look good. Come on over here and check out some of the awesome merchandise that Super Duper Surf has provided you guys for this season. I would know, I'm the designer and owner of Creator of Super Duper Surf, so you guys can check it out. We've got awesome polos. All of the clothing that Super Duper Surf produces is all waterproof. So these are made to be worn on and off the wave with stretchy fabrics. They're good for these hot summer days. They're also good for quick dries if you guys are in those cold weathers. So make sure you guys check out Super Duper Surf. Follow them on their Instagram and their Facebook page as well. They've got some great merchandise if you want to get in some custom flowboarding gear. But don't forget, we've got the 2024 merchandise here as well. We've got hats. We've got those awesome tour shirts where you can know where we're going all year long. It's just some fresh merch for you guys this season. We also got some of those beautiful towels. And of course, we've got great bodyboards here on the FlowRider shop. We've got the Joel Stevens model. We've got the Danny Tropchek model. Both of these boards are gonna help you get some amplitude, some airs, and even maybe a world champion. You never know. That's where you want to start off there. We've also got the stand-up boards there as well. If you guys want to check out those actions, maybe your board's getting a little bit used up at your home wave. Maybe it's time for a little bit of an upgrade. But nonetheless, grab yourself some awesome FlowRider gear at the FlowRider shop right here at the Island Water Park at the Showboat Resort this weekend. We hope you guys to see you guys here. But next up, let's head over to the wave and I'll give you guys a rundown on the course preview. What's up, Flowboarders? We hope you guys are enjoying all the action out here. Well, here's our first course preview here at the Island Showtime Resort Water Park. This place is absolutely fantastic. They have our brand new double jet FlowRider out here. This is double the jets, double the fun. And if you guys want to have the most fun, you definitely want to check out this double jet FlowRider. A great addition to any facility out there. All you gotta do is check out FlowRider.com for more details. And let me walk you through just a little bit more about this ride. This ride has a tension surface, so it feels like a trampoline style ride where riders can explode their way off the mat using a modified surfboard to really pop that board up and flip that board around in some skateboarding maneuvers, even some of that surf style action you'll see out there. This ride really brings that safety element back into the fun. Wipeouts don't even hurt at all. You bounce right back up just like you would on a trampoline. You have a lot of fun out there, and we're gonna see some amazing riders in the bodyboarding as well as stand-up, and we can't wait to see what is in store here for Islands Water Parks Pro-Am. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're looking forward to it. Can't wait to it. Robert, what you got going up there, bud?
All right, guys, and if you haven't had enough fun on the FlowRider, you can always come up here and get yourself one of these tubes for the tube slides. They got 3 slides up here ready to go and give you all the thrills of the day. But sometimes we want to go and relax, and we'll head on down to the surf bar.
So after you get done on the FlowRider, you can make your way over here to the surf bar, grab yourself a couple cold cocktails, maybe a White Claw, a Modelo, crack open a couple cold ones. Talk to your bartender over here. He's gonna get you hooked up with all kinds of delicious cocktails, good for on or off the wave. After that though, you can head right on over here We've got a 21 and over section over there for just the adults. Perfect way to relax after a hot day.
All right, guys, and here we are at Paradise Island here at the Island Resort and Showboat. And as you can see, we got cabanas for rent. We have not one, but we have 2 bars over here, and we have a nice little pool that's down here for everybody to relax in as well. But guess what? After all that relaxation, we need to get the thrills up again. So we're going to go over to the mat racers. All right, guys, and as you can see, right next to this little kiddie area is our mat racer slides. You're going to get one of those one-person mats, and you're going to be able to go down on your stomach at huge speeds going down this slide, twists and turns, all the way into the catch pool over here. And after that, though, maybe we need to go and have a little less thrills, but still some big thrills for all the little kids over in our kiddie section. Oh, Johnny, this kiddie area is packed.
Absolutely packed, man. The kids are loving it. Have you rode those big slides yet, Robert?
Dude, I rode that giant slide that's over there. It just like drops you straight down and you're just like, oh, that came out of nowhere.
It's intense. That's intense. I cannot wait to get on that one.
I know, but you know what? After all this excitement, I'm getting hungry. Can we go get some food?
Absolutely, man. I think it's right about there.
We gotta go over there, man. Oh my gosh, Johnny. Like, they have everything here. You know, ice cream, pizza.
We got the grill, chicken fingers, fries, and honestly, Robert, if you want, you could have the ice cream before your meal.
I mean, I sort of indulged a little bit. You know, I wanted to make sure I got that ice cream in right away. But then, of course, there's only one other thing that you can do before you leave, Johnny. We got to go hit up the shop. We got to go get souvenirs for the kiddos back home,
Gotta
right?
get some new threads while you're here. I mean, look at that. You got some tie-dyes in there, hats. You got the works, man.
But hey, we hope you guys appreciated this course preview and a little bit of a trip around the venue here at the Island Water Park at Showboat.
sponsor here, it helps.
What's wrong?
Me and Joel.
Yeah. All right.
Like, it was like, I heard it.
I know y'all are gone.
Alrighty, so we're ready to get our award ceremony ready to go and underway. But first, we want to give a huge thank you to all the competitors traveling near and far. We really do appreciate you guys. It really shows us that you guys care. You want to be a part of the sport. We really hope you guys have enjoyed this weekend's action. We also want to give a huge shout out to Island Water Park at Showboat for hosting us. A fantastic brand new venue on our tour. We hope to see them again next year. They did a great job. Huge shout out to all the FlowRider staff as well, the judges, TK on the live stream, and of course Josh Ornalis, our tour director. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We couldn't do it without you guys. First up for our award ceremony will be our Outlaw Flowboarding division. I'm going to hand it over to my boy, Robert Pulse.
All right. In our Outlaw division today, 4 riders. Unfortunately, just missing the podium spot in 4th place is going to go to Evan Strobel. And that means coming in 3rd place today in our Outlaw division is going to be Lexi Barna. Next up, coming in 2nd place in our Outlaw Flowboarding division, going to be Gabby Sabatier. And then coming in 1st place, coming to us all the way from Canada, Dominique Lausanne. Good job, jump, 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 jump. All right, that means we're going to be going into our women's bodyboard division. Andy, who we got in women's bodyboard?
Coming in 3rd place today is going to go to Dominique Lazone. Go back up, go back up, go back up. You're 3rd place, women's bodyboard, pro bodyboard. Oh, no, that was yesterday. My bad, my bad, my bad. Hold up, hold up, hold up. No worries. Yep, I messed up. My bad. Pro women's body there. There we go. Coming in 3rd place is going to go to Jen Betts. That means kicking in 2nd place is going to go to Taylor Anginello. And taking home a top spot with our Flow City Pro-Am. And our pro women's bodyboard is going to go to Megan Ward.
All right, that means we'll be going into our pro men's bodyboard next. Pro men's bodyboard. Another stacked heat here. Just missing the podium spot today. Gonna go to John Burrow in 4th place. In 3rd place, it's gonna go to Eli Weeks. And in 2nd place, coming in just short of the top spot, in 2nd place, Joel Stevens. And coming in top spot today, winning the Pro-Am here at the Island Water Park at Showboat, Daniel Tropchak. All right, next up, we will go into our Pro Women's Flowboarding division. 3 competitors here on the podium. Coming in 3rd place today is going to go to Gabby Sabatier. And that means in 2nd place is going to go to Hannah Agustin. And coming in 1st place in our Pro Women's Flowboarding, Lexi Barna.
Oh, no way. Oh, he won? Alrighty, our last division here that needs to be awarded. Some fierce competing action out there with our Flow City Pro-Am. Coming in 3rd place today is going to go to Luke Newman. Coming in 2nd place today is going to go to Nate Newman. And taking home a top spot at the Flow City Pro-Am, featured at the X Games, multi-time world champion, Danny Tropchak.
All right, thanks again, everybody, for coming on out and checking out that FlowRider Inc. YouTube channel.
What are they recording now as we film?
Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Hit the notification bell if you want to know if we're going to be doing any more of these streams. We'll be back at Camel Beach in just under a month. It's the weekend of the 19th and 20th. Pretty sure.